Так, здорово всем. Да, вроде бы уже все настроил. Вот бы еще геймпад нормально работал, было бы вообще славно. Угу. Давайте попробуем в игру перезайти. Быстренько. Все, неужели заработал все полноценно? Что за говно? Давайте насмерть. Самый сложный уровень сложности вот это пострадать, посмеяться. С обучением. Единственное, я буду играть с английской озвучкой. Я надеюсь, я выставил английскую озвучку. По-моему, выставлял все-таки. Надо погромче, наверное, что сделать все. Ну, сейчас уже катсцену досмотрим. Звуком чуть-чуть под этого. Я только сейчас осознал. Он же не улавливает игру, сука. Так, ну ладно, сейчас быстро это пофиксим. Это же обучение, правильно. Жопа. Давай, заканчивайся сцена, я быстренько все настрою все-таки, чтобы по-человечески было. Так, пошло жесткое обучение. Так, по идее, должно сейчас все работать нормально. Да почему эта игра настолько не хочет дружить с геймпадом? Пожалуйста. Все, спасибо. Так, добро пожаловать, глоссарий, вот это все я плюс-минус знаю. Вроде бы по звучанию игра должна быть тоже нормально, как я посмотрел. Еще бы устроиться поудобней. Блин, не говорите, что у меня геймпад откис. Если у меня геймпад откис, я расстроюсь. Все, спасибо. Да, что за говно? Так, погнали. Лут гоблина играть.
Got any clothes that aren't black or white?
Undergarments.
Ну все, больше ничего потрогать нельзя, интересно. Ну, можно Енифер, кстати, потрогать.
It's uninstructive, not to mention unreasonable.
I missed you a lot.
And I missed you, but we'll have plenty of time to make up for that. Go and train with her, then come back. It'll give me a chance to put my face on.
Of all the women I've known, you're the only one who does that before.
You've known many.
What's it matter? Only ever thought of you.
Пошлите проходить обучение.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course. Guess she prefers practice to theory.
Why?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Да. Почему ты не хочешь работать?
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Wrong. Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
Better not. Vesemir said if it does, he'll make you eat a bowl of slugs covered in salt.
You!
Exactly. So you'd best behave. Come on. We'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
Of course. Is a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall.
Привыкнуть бы еще к геймпаду потихонечку. Я его давно относительно в руки не брал уже.
Ciri, cut it out.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you want to be able to tell a ghoul from an owl ghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
So you did the reading. Why not admit it right off?
Never pounce on an advantage as soon as it appears. Wait till it stands to have maximum effect. Uncle Vesemir's words.
Well, you're a quick study. Quick, but mischievous. Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
Should work on the basics. Even skilled masters need to hone the fundamentals, and Ciri's barely a novice.
Draw your sword, Geralt! Quick cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Ever fight a witcher?
Strong sides now. Give it all you got. Never lock your elbow when striking, young lady. Dodge.
Position, Ciri. Footwork. Remember.
Давай, это или сам надо принять все-таки? А, не надо.
Now, parry. Ciri, see how Geralt holds his sword? It's hanging.
What am I supposed to parry? I'm fighting a stupid dummy.
Pretend now, live later. Riposte! Strike! Counter-strike! Come on! At them!
Давай, стукаю уже.
Slice it.
Now, young lady, to bring the day to a close, we'll go over a few witches' signs. Let's start with Gwen. Ciri, Gwen is sometimes called the Witcher's Shield. Now watch carefully to see why. I'm too old for this shit. Cast Igni, Geralt. I want to see sparks fly. See? If not for the Gwen sign, I'd be aflame by now.
You'll never learn.
Hard, Geralt. Come on. See that, Ciri? Ard will knock anyone or anything off balance.
Так, давай уже быстрее, мне уже надоело, если честно. Я более-менее сейчас вспоминаю.
I hate this feeling. Who's Actually can really muddle your mind. Erden now. Show her, Geralt. See this, Ciri? Couldn't move if I wanted to. Throw a bomb. Don't worry, Ciri. Gwen will dampen the blow.
В смысле не засчитала?
Fine. Enough. Continue training at will.
Not good.
Not bad.
Да, сука, дай заблокировать, а.
Mistake.
Come on. After.
Да все, остановись, дед. Бля, взял, ударил меня напоследок.
Whoa. You really showed him, kid.
Siri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Kaer Morhen.
Find that helmet? Siri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No.
Ебать, у него озвучка сочная прям. Этого мужика. Знал бы я еще сюжета, возможно, даже его имя сказал.
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Блин, ну,
Some way off.
ты уверен, что тихие? Просто я сейчас смотрю по саундпаду, вроде должно быть нормально.
Started in the guest room at Kaer Morhen. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seems so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. A wild hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Ну, сейчас я, может, погромче чуть сделаю.
There was more. In the past, when Ciri'd appear in my dreams, something was wrong. She was in danger.
We taught her how to defend herself from anything, wraiths included.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop.
Ну, потому что русская озвучка не очень.
How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
That's private. Very private.
Ah, I understand. At least I think I do. Maybe not entirely, but perhaps that's for the best.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh.
А я не верю. Там, по-моему, вот патч, который должен грейдить графику, должны были починить. Но вроде как не починили, как говорил батюшка.
Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Да, сука. Но мне просто русская озвучка вообще не понравилась. Я посмотрел на нее обзор, я послушал ее и понял, что мне англоязычно нравится больше. Она для меня поприятнее будет.
Of course.
Так, настройки, звук. Ну да, вот так вот сделаю. По идее, так должно быть получше.
When armies pass, necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Это плотва. Да, это плотва сюда.
Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood.
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they
Подожди, а я хотел сказать...
as well?
No,
Успокойся.
really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
Еще сделать погромче. Давайте 50. Ну, хотя можно сделать вот так вот, наверное. Речь погромче. Чуть погромче эффекты, чуть погромче музыку. Вот так вот. Ну, вот так вот. Так, сюда. Халявка. Да, в смысле, тут же есть, ага. Да, я все сделал. Да, я просто попросил еще Свету зайти, это Света говорит то, что все тихо.
That's it, Roach. Come on.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The
Ну,
northern
по автоуправлению сюда.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going.
Там звуки смерти какие-то страшные.
We going? Help me! Help!
Has it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Could always use a few crowns.
Thing is, I've a meager purse at the moment. Nilfgaardians requisitioned my goods. Now this. Here.
Ну, посюда денежку.
Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there?
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go.
Let's go. А, они тут даже разделены по своим этим. Прикольненько.
Faster.
Не, ну то, что самое управление есть, это прям удобно.
Griffin this close to the village. Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountains, sure, but here? Near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
Hey! Ow! My gran told me about Smith. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting for trouble. Started poking and asking.
Что-то там про вечеров говорят. Да пусти меня.
Except it was some drowner that had sat on them. Witcher had naught to do with it.
What? Take that down before there's trouble. That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there. This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now. My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlaw's freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. One mean beast.
Mean? Light way for a hunter to put it. Clawed Lena so bad, poor thing's 1 foot in the grave. But does no good to wallow in misfortune. How can I be of service?
With a drop of vodka for me.
And you? Something to wet your tongue?
Pretty busy place you got.
Nations on the move. Some search for kin, others just want to get out of the way of the armies. They all need food, drink, and a night's rest in warmth.
So, war's been good for your trade?
Aye, so far. But it'd be best to know peace again. Times like these, you never know what tomorrow will bring.
There a contract on that griffin?
Nay, not at the moment. Used to be. Soon as a beast had built a nest nearby, the alderman would start a collection, or go to the Lord for help. Now the aldermen don't use the privy without asking the Black One's permission first. And seems they hanged the Lord. So no contract.
Shame. We might have done something, but not for free.
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Нельзя же 50 получил. Надо реализовывать денежку. Да-да-да. Блять, тут же есть гвинт. А гвинт же имба. Ладно, похеру. Потом.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Thanks for everything.
Бля, напомню, что после этого можно попиздиться на кулаках.
Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
Here, Black One's been out measuring the fields.
Let him measure. Better that than burning the harvest.
Drommel. Drommel, you're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why are they
Да.
marking out their...
Хоткейм, привыкнуть бы еще.
Someone.
And we seek some peace and quiet.
Out of my face, freak. For your breath sours my beer.
Так, я здесь.
Just want to talk.
You deaf, Stray? No one here will talk to you.
If it's company you seek, stick that mangy snout of yours in a trough with the pigs.
Show that shit-eater, Micah.
Raven-haired woman dressed in black and white. Seen her? Talk.
Folks say the lady rode through the village a few days back. Galloping so fast she knocked Radabor into a ditch.
Which way did she go?
Так, да, меня слышно.
Lots of tracks leading off the main road. Could have gone anywhere.
Oi, people! The freak's taken Micah's mind!
Uh-huh. And I'll take your tongue if you don't shut up.
Ну и правильно, блядь, чтобы не выебывался.
Once more, there are 4 factions.
For what?
What a waste of time. The earth shall revolve around the
А,
sun.
они в
before you
Гвинте сидят,
comprehend
играют.
the rules.
Ёб твою мать.
Got a minute?
Why not? Aldert Geert, assistant professor in contemporary history at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher, with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not. Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Horsewoman of war? What's that about?
Folks say an omen. A beautiful phantom rides the fields at night, looks as you described her. Armies follow her, and all who cross her path meet with misfortune.
I can vouch for the last bit. Know where they saw her?
No, facts interest me, not fairy tales.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend, no tenure to gain, end notes to compile. First soldier you see will kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots. War reached Novigrad yet?
Nope, but it's only a matter of time. Nilfgaard on one bank, Redania on the other, drooling over the city like dogs over a juicy bone.
Many a ruler's choked on that bone.
True. We value our liberty in Novigrad, and we know how to fight for it.
The scholars especially.
The sword is not the only weapon. Do not forget, architects from our academy designed the city walls. Walls no war machine has ever crumbled.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
Сюда, Гвинт.
I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Ладно, я плохо помню, как в Гвинт играть. Да, блядь. Я, кстати, охуево сделал только что, по-моему. Ну да. Надо решил это нивелировать. Не помню, дождь на какой накладывается? А, осадных. Не-не-не-не-не. Это тоже нет. Вот это вот можно. Так, чё 3? Или просто 3? Да, я уже прочитал, что на третий ряд. Сюда. Блин, на самом деле обидно, что Гвинт, который такой онлайновый, изжился очень быстро.
You've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
Гвинт забавный, он подумать заставляет там. Но из всех какие, которые играбельные, это старый этот Might and Magic и Hearthstone. И то Hearthstone все очень тоже быстро, относительно быстро изжил.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Finding her, that'll lift my spirits.
You look haggard. It's just a few drops to improve your mood. A little schnapsies never hurt a soul.
Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Да, нормально все.
Never mentioned her name.
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
Странно, хуй знает почему, но должно быть все заебись.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandeline's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
It's a Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
Recognize me from Master Dandelion's ballads too?
To your health.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
None of your business.
Yes. As a vagrant, I deserve no explanation.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
Блин, у него свет так падает, как вот мне все время кажется, что у него наушник, блядь, в ухе.
At their camp, she rode in there. Dark of night, black and white, gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Блин, эти человеки съебались, что ли? А может, можно что-нибудь попыздить? Или посмотреть на парящую свечу только. Игра 15-го года, да.
I've drunk enough. My head's spinning.
Я не знаю, почему я постоянно хочу нажимать на эту кнопку.
Done drinking?
А, вам ебало бить.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
Wouldn't want to stay long anyway.
Maybe not. And maybe you'll just stay forever.
6 feet under.
What the fuck?
Да. На я тебя, блядь, плотву еще уебала. Там реально одного лошади, что ли, забило? Да хоть старая женщина. Привыкнуть бы к боевой системе еще более-менее. Это я в клавишах путаюсь.
Take it easy.
Сам ты фрик. Так, стопэ, стопэ, стопэ. Сюда квестики. Так, вроде все собрал. Надо вот тут вот еще. Тут, по-моему, с кузней связанный квест. Ага, с кузнецом точнее.
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Так, какая там кнопка? Вот эта вот кнопка. На одной игре где-то пособираю. Опа, нашел.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. A man's. Large.
Так, играем в детектива. Вот еще следы.
Stinks of piss and vodka.
Нам потрогать, что ли, надо было что-то? Ну да. Да потрогай ты их.
Took off his boots and went in the water. Probably wanted to cover his trail.
Can't decide. Should we draw it or no?
Gotta make soup out of something.
Lost his boots in the rush.
He said he'd not give his dog this water. Not with so many corpses rotting in it. It's sure to be poison.
Sure, not so sure. Who knows? Will you go to the well in Hovel instead?
Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Tracks lead back to the village.
Да хватит, господи, как же они громко говорят.
Yes? Bleeding, but not badly. Surface wound.
What did the folk do? Seemed like they could have sewed his head
Looking
back
for
on.
trouble.
Word is they laid his body.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the black ones put to our throats, am I not right? Listen, we can work this out man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Calm down. Now follow me.
Ну пошли, тело. Можете попиздить что-то можно? Можно сюда.
I gotta apologize. Gotta go. Apologize.
Whoa!
Freak.
What happened to your mug?
Давай, тело, давай быстрее. А, вопросительных значков еще нету.
May the sun shine upon you.
А, подоставился сам. Слава богу.
Up and at him.
What's going on?
Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me. I've had enough. Aye, Soldier! A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. A witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Ну вот за тупость тебе, блин.
Harsh as punishment goes.
But deserved. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price. A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
Чертежи. Блин, имеет ли смысл все скупать? Ну, также коллекционирование вот это вот. Да. Ну, Ведьмачи вот это... Ебать они стоят пока что. Да хуя. Че время слово? Да блять, я все знаю, как это примерно работает.
So long.
Где плотва?
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
А, ты вот так вот стоишь? Блин, я не увидел. Я даже на мини-карте не видел, чтобы она отображалась полноценно. Что тут у нас по точкам интереса? Да, знаю, это как работает. Поскакали. Ну для коллекции можно будет попозже.
Take it easy.
Блять, выглядит как очень страшная хуйня. Да блять.
Move it.
Какое же непривычное управление. Да я...
Run, Roach.
Да.
A noon wraith. Wonder what it's doing here.
Иди сюда. Я справлюсь с управлением. А почему я факел достал? Сука, игра. Убери факел. Когда-нибудь я привыкну к этому ебаному управлению. Понял, это не та кнопка, которая мне нужна. Это вот это мне нужно. Да сука. Ладно, это разминочное было. Я еще нихуя не привык к этому управлению. Но я уверен, я когда-нибудь справлюсь с ним.
She's not attacking.
В смысле ты сказал Strange is not attacking? Почему ты резко начала? Спасибо. Иди сюда.
She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here.
Mm-hmm.
Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well.
Можно заглянуть в колодец, посмотреть что-нибудь прикольное? Она же не просто так тут летала, правильно? Я вот, по идее, должен понять, почему она тут летала. А по-хорошему, мне бы еще кто-нибудь задание дал на это, чтобы еще деньги за это получить, а не просто моральное удовлетворение.
Journal might be useful.
Так, ладно. Вот это, думаю, можно почитать. Сука. Естественно, сразу же подавилась. Наконец-то Волькер подал жалобу на владельца в суд в Изиме. Перечислил в ней все обиды, какие мы от него претерпели. Как побил он и Агана за то, что перед ним шапку вовремя не снял. Как пьяный все поля вытоптал, а отступного платить и не думал. Как ворвался на свадьбу Петера и право первой ночи домогался. И случилось то, о чем мы просили в молитвах наших Милителла. Признал судья наши жалобы и все задолженности ленные, что есть у нас перед владетелем. Отменил. Может, наконец, сновать собственное поселение. Жить как вольные люди. Или основать. Основать. Тьфу ты. Давно не читал вслух. Первый день на своем месте. Хутор скромный. А для меня он лучше, нежели самые сказочные дворцы. Волькер окурил дом дымом орешника, чтобы злых духов отгонять. Закопал у входа куницу, чтобы вору через порог не переступить. А потом подарил мне браслет, красивее всех, что я в жизни видела. Матушка сказала, что это глупо, это столько на побрякушки тратить, если у нас на лемяхи и мотыги нету. Что надо браслет от купцу вернуть. Только через мой труп. Никогда его не сниму. Всегда будет мне напоминать о Волькере, о том, какие мы в тот день были счастливы. Говорят, что владетель к нам собирается, будто хочет договор заключить, склонить нас, чтобы мы в его деревню вернулись. Говорят, после того, как умер его сын, сам он успокоился, больше не бесится, с чего попало. Но это мы еще посмотрим. Так или иначе, я отсюда уходить не собираюсь. Это по гвинту. А, тут все книги, да? Их перечитывать можно. Бестиарий, да, духи, призраки, лихо колодца. Когда я отнесу мороженое, потом попью, покушаю и БРБ. Так, я здесь. Так, подожди, это лихо у колодца или это полуденница?
Something's tied the Noon Wraith to this place. An object. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. Need to find out what happened here.
Потрогаем. Игра. Можно потрогать красные следы, которые прямо у меня под ногами? Денежка.
Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noon Wraith did this.
Так, сюда весь хлам. Так, все собрали? Так, это я уже потрогал. О, вот это еще потрогать нужно.
Bloodstains. Almost faded. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse, hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing.
А, руку
Need to
отрубили вместе с
cremate the
браслетом.
remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
Угу. И все, теперь нельзя потрогать, да? Ну вот она рука. А, вот, нырнуть. Сундучок еще.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Ничего я там больше не пропустил. Да вроде нихуя. Опа, сундучок, подожди-ка. Не, лучше выплыву, подышу, потом поплыву вниз, чтобы не задохнуться.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
А чем мне там нужно подготовиться? О, перки. Блин, а мне даже второго уровня нет. Да куда ты меня ведешь, лошадь? Хоть тут сломанный автопуть.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. Come on, come closer.
В смысле ты? Давай, иди сюда. Я должен всех ксерокопий убить? Не надо на меня прыгать. Я давно не сохранялся. Ну, достало ее все-таки. Да почему ты... Зайди просто в поле. Я чуть не умер только что. А можно меч достать? Ага, спасибо. Опа, сюда. First try. Easy.
She's gone. For good. Good size. Wonder if this piece of rod'll get me anything.
Да все, успокойся.
Come on, Roach.
Блин, хилок бы купить. Хоть еды какой-нибудь, а то очень грустно восстанавливается еда. В скобочках здоровья. Ну, мне кажется, мне скажут спасибо большое, по губам побывают. А, он объявление давал.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master. Thanks. Thank you so much.
20 крон. Ну ладно, погнали.
Move it.
The good
Да куда ты идешь? Это, по-моему, квест с сковородкой. Тот самый.
Slow now. Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived, walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have eyed me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening, just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case.
Так, денежку сюда. Мясо какое-то.
A corpse explains the stench. His throat, he was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing, nothing. Documents, almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Так.
But what?
Ah, the priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it to make ink, write letters.
Found the pan, have ye?
Ну, вроде бы все запылесосил.
Interesting.
Нет, не все.
Found the pan, have ye?
Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot, and I could see myself in this one if I wanted. So them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road. Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Or a pipe.
Так, надо... Мне там еды, по идее, насыпали. Да. Спасибо, игра. Установись, обучать меня. Так, тут язык чудовища, прикольно. Это еда, это... Что там у меня из эликсиров, кстати? Улучшить час. Так, с слотами нужно особыми. Прикольно, кстати. Ладно. Сковородку отдали бабке, чтобы не возмущалась. Автопилот, интересно, нормально сейчас, блядь, сработает, или мне опять какую-то жопу понесет? Не-не-не-не-не, никаких танцев сегодня.
Move it.
Не-не-не. Не дезинформируй платву.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Guessing your captain's got work for me.
This is the army, Nordling. There is no guessing.
To the tower. Go.
Oh, make way.
Goltais Griffin is Andal. Is it true?
We must
Northern
requisition
women
a share
bathe
of your
once
harvest.
every 3 moons.
А говорили, что нету кузнецов, помимо того
How much
краснолюда.
grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Why do you care about this griffin?
Because I care about people. The beast has killed 10 already, including a few of my men. To hunt it, I would need to mobilize the entire garrison, comb the woods, organize a batu. Simply impossible.
Too big a hassle?
No, too high a risk. I cannot disperse my forces. Temeria's army we have crushed, but its common folk remain, ready to answer a call to arms. So, as to this griffin, I can sit on my hands, or hire a professional.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislov. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
I'll need bait. A specific herb. Buckthorn. Scent should lure the griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
Tomira and Mislov. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Так. А мне нужно их трогать прям? С перекрестка на перекресток только. Пе-па-па-па-па. Точки, вопросики. Вопросики. Ебать, какая Морхен далеко. Блин, 3-й уровень. Чё я так не апаюсь? Вот вопрос. Опа. Халява.
Password.
Don't know any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Show me what you're peddling.
6-й уровень, да пошел. Всего 36 монет. Рарный меч на плюс 5 урона. Может взять типа за 36 монет. И по факту... Вот это тоже можно продать нахуй.
Like you to craft something for me.
Двенадцатый уровень.
So long.
Так, не то. На 12 уровень это чё-то прям, блядь, да. Так, я хотел мечик напилить. Блин, пойду попизжу за сокровищ там. Наверное. Так, надо сохраниться, наверное, здесь. И поскакали. Да, тем более волки.
Come on.
Ладно. Ну, я что-то одного быстро убила, а вторые мне решили скинуться.
Medetta, Estreth SN Novigrad.
На слава богу, выносливости не существует в этой игре компьютерной. Да, куда ты меня грызешь? Идите сюда. Ну, хотя надо с них еще поснимать сразу. Ебаная бочка говна. Опа, сталь. Алмазики. Еще много удовольствия. Да пути ты. Все обыскал. А что ты тут мне показываешь? Как будто что-то есть. Так, и куда нам сейчас? Слава богу, бочки тут какие-то игрушечные, которые дамажат. Ну, погнали сначала на метку, которую я поставил. Да нет, ну какие призраки опять? Ну ты реально паскуда. Иди сюда, мразь. Угу. А можно вот мне сейчас обучение? Что я сейчас только что сделал? Какой силой я зачерпнул? Еще и аксия. Это, кстати, вот тот самый вопросительный знак, который... Угу. То есть у меня сейчас есть очко умения, правильно? Ну, это, конечно, игра, да.
Next, a flood.
Да те овца ебаные. Чтоб не втыкало.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting. Trail's fresh. His love just left home. Mislav.
Shh. Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Dogs more dangerous than wolves? Don't think so.
It's the truth. Know why?
No, but I guess you're about to tell me.
Wolves hunt to fill their bellies. Wild dogs kill for sport.
Just like humans.
Aye. They've learned much from us. Why not cruelty too?
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
А почему бы и не помочь?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No, dogs might though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march, he'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. They're gaunt, guts stuck to their spines, covered in scate. Too late. Attacked another one.
Да ты Да умри ты уже, шавка. Обыскать собак. Да. Блин, их бы не присралить, как я это делаю, было бы славно на самом деле. Да я прям без сомнений лицом просто иду на них.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Before what?
Before they drove me from the village.
What did you do?
Nothing. I'm a freak. Sorry. I'd rather not talk about it.
I'm a freak too.
Aye, but of another kind.
If it's lycanthropy, I can help.
What?
Lycanthropy. Werewolves. Handled a few cases in the past. It's usually a simple curse that...
The Lord's son, Florian, and I... we loved each other. Dieter walked in on us in the stables. They drove me away. Florian hanged himself. Lord started drinking, and the estate fell into ruin. That's the long and short of it.
I'm sorry.
Ancient history now. I was to show you where I found the Nilfgaardians. Come.
Вот так вот.
Griffin.
Грустная история любви.
No, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me. 'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Спасибо. Да, блять.
Ground's black, saturated with blood. Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. A camp. These prints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably.
Блять. Нахуя я это сделал? Дай мяда.
Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least.
Да чё это за значок, блядь? Просто рука. Я в тильте.
Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area.
Сюда. Так, знаки это такое, это неправильно, не хочу. Вообще здоровье. Да, блять. Интересно, а мясо можно приготовить? Ну да, у меня дохуя уже всякого говна. Надо будет наалхимичить, наготовить.
Burned. Only a human could do this.
О, не. Это, походу, лор не интересен. Тут мне интересно, что мне за меч дали. Шанс критического удара минус 2 урона. Нахер не сдалось. Бля, тут вопросительный знак.
Magic. A place of power.
Это Квен? Да, это Квен. Блин, я помню, я первый раз, когда начинал играть, я от самых первых гулей нафидел раз 5. Было неприятно, на этом же уровне сложности причем. Можно я буду нажимать и там осматриваться? Мне вот интересно мир посмотреть, а не просто кнопку зажимать. Подхавались?
Bad time.
Not at all. Hand me the beggar tickets, the red bloom. Well, one versed in herbs.
Probably saying too much, but I know a bit. For instance, that beggar tick's poisonous.
In large doses, small ones soothe pain and bring forth pleasant dreams. Which is all I can hope to do for her.
Griffin do that to her?
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes. A peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Looking for buckthorn. Know if it grows anywhere around here?
Bottom of the river, where the channel's widest. But you do know that once out of the water...
It'll stink worse than a week-old carcass. Counting on it. I'm hunting the griffin. Need the buckthorn for bait.
I was thinking... A few years ago, we had trouble, drowners under the bridge. Whole village had to pitch in for a witcher. Who now can afford the bounty on a griffin's head?
Captain Peter Sars, something.
Ah, good to know the Black One's looking out for our welfare.
Nilfgaard values one thing. Order. Griffin's disturbing that. It's gotta go.
Yes. First they'll tend to the monsters, then to the folk.
Not from here, are you? A lot of bitterness in you. Too much for someone who spent her life in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
True. And you're in a hurry. Elsewise you'd not use bait, just wait for the griffin to attack again.
Believe we could have an interesting conversation.
Maybe next time.
А можно где-то здесь приготовить зелье? Ну, здесь, видимо. Бимбы, масла. О, я масла могу делать, кстати говоря. Против призраков, против трупоедов. Ласточкина трава и мозг утопца. А у тебя есть что-нибудь?
Yes.
Got any herbs you're willing to sell?
I'm sure I can find something.
Ну, мозга утопца я уже вижу, что нету. Блин. Сколько у меня? У меня 264. Вот это бы я взял на самом деле. Белая чайка нужна. А тут только вот эти травы. Блять, и где мне мозг взять? Утопца. О, как удобно. Тут показывается, что я могу взять даже. Кайфы. А, кстати, надо мне спросить.
Ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family and moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian.
Она, видимо, мужеложцем назвала.
Who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace.
Селитра. Так, мне нужны утопцы. Да, можно я нормально буду открывать? Утопцы где? Рядом с водой. Верно, верно.
Faster.
Идите, на мне насыпала приколюх. Погнали туда. Куда я... Там 2 точки интересов. Вот посмотрю, что за вопросительными знаками. Ой, отъебись, гребаные волки.
Long track.
Ты-то мне и нужен, братан. Да, я не туда нажимаю. А, давно сохранялся? Надеюсь, ну, блядь, я так давно может, тут сохранение нормально работает. Я достаточно давно это делал. На геймпаде нет F5. Ну да, вот я с ней поговорил. Она мне насыпала приколюх. А мне сейчас нужно вернуться и пойти отпиздить этого мудилу.
Let's go.
Да, гребаные кусты. Чё там? Идите сюда, блядь. Так, это моя денежка честная, я считаю. Да дай поищу. Так, вроде все собрал, все, что тут было. Да не, я невкусно, оценит меня. Кто ты нахуй такой? Нахуй я тебе пригодился? Мне нужен только утопец. Надо вот так вот еще сделать. Да иди сюда. А можно у вас не будет 10 миллионов штук? Тихо, 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 не стукай меня, блядь. Опа, сюда. Это то, что мне нужно было. Да я ж заблочил, там даже звук был. Или блокирование, парирование не работает против монстров.
That's it, Roach.
Ой. Иди сюда, ягни. Иди сюда. Да все. Блин, на самом деле бы я, наверное, сохранюсь. Пойду еще утопцев поищу. Да идите. Тихо. Да почему у вас вот, когда не нужно, у вас толпа агрится? Ой. Ну, то, что они не по одному подходят, это тильт. Мне надо просто, чтобы они подошли по одному. Как только они подходят по одному, я их всех убиваю. А можно я быстренько сделаю себе одно? Ну ты крыса. А, можно с тебя лут упадет, пожалуйста? Эх, ладно. Ладно, я чуть-чуть подфармил. Да уберите свои мечи. Так, и мне нужно отдать. Ладно, давай сначала сюда схожу.
Faster.
А еще надо бы сохраниться. Из-за того, что это деревня, я не думаю, что там что-то опасное. Беру свои слова назад. Или там звери просто. Это не звери. Это какая-то страшная санина, блядь. А, это гули. Да ты иди сюда. Ебать, я чуть не отъехал, если бы он успел вторую тычку дать. Наверное, сквен попищусь пока. Что вот так вот быстренько сделать. Я не залутал.
Godspeed your work. Hey, well met. Hey, Geralt. Thanks for copping a feel. Oh, copping a feel.
Nothing left but to pray.
Greetings.
Beg evil spares us at least.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look you.
Так, что тут у тебя есть? Опа, 3. Давай все возьму сразу. Нормально.
Farewell.
Ну какие волки? И нахуй вы тут появились? О, тут оружейный есть. А ты что продаешь? Или это не ты?
Hey, Geralt. Thanks for everything.
Down sits an old oak tree, brewing cider with devilish speed. Drinks it down in greedy slow.
Я еще не тот меч использовал, кстати. По-моему. Ладно, погнали к травнице. Попробуем спасти девчонку все-таки. Или там не девчонка? Ну, человека. А это не ласточкина трава? Это мышехвост. Ну, все равно все соберу. Пригодится. Так, мне нужно... Да, я сколько раз уже заходил. Ты только сейчас решил меня научить этому?
Yes?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named
Я тогда не поговорил.
Claire was a
Я всю эту историю знаю, так что проскипаю. Я принес.
Yes?
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
Не, ебать, опыта насыпало, кстати. Еще и 50 крон. А чем мне не хватает? Ебать тут. А можно я ласточку сделаю себе, пожалуйста?
Come on.
Так, куда мне вообще нужно сейчас? Мне же нужно за... Да отъебись от меня, ссаный волк. Да. Почему? Почему они пятые? И почему я опять сохранялся хуй знает когда? Да, блядь.
You know, Witcher, folk can say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did last.
Идите сюда, ебаные волки. Ссаная мерзость.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
Так, пойду опять сдам квесты все-таки.
left but to pray. Beg evil spares us.
Я не то хотел, я просто хотел цветочки пособирать. Да-да-да-да-да. Мне рассказывают сейчас грустную историю. Так, теперь мне надо сделать ласточку. А, ну да.
Yes? I'm sure.
Это так не работает. Но жаль.
Yes? First, why do I like...
Подхаваться и побежали. Так, на этот раз надо бы сохраниться после выполненных действий.
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
Да можно без ссаных волков. Да остановись.
Done all I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
А у меня тут какая-то, по-моему, точка интереса была рядышком относительно. Ну да пофигу, ладно. Надо ко всему миру вернуться пока. Ну, игра красиво очень выглядит. Мне очень нравится. Она такая приятная, атмосферная.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Chetty!
Now listen carefully. You're never to sing that rhyme again. Never. And you're not to play with Chetty no more.
But Chetty's my best mate!
Chetty's a little fool who'll get us all killed. I see you with him again and you'll regret it.
Дай бог тебе здоровья. Такие звуки издавать.
Good man. Whose field is that the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in clinics. Good lad.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Later, Vesemir.
Я могу подготовиться к... Масло против гибридов. Что там нужно для масла? Да, у меня нихуя нету, блять. Да почему мне просто не дать это все? Дайте мне сразу.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything?
Depends what you're...
Вареник один. Кек.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Я не туда нажал.
Nilfgaardian rule to your liking? You don't mourn Temeria's passing?
I mourned it round half a year back, when King Foltest was cut down. Now I just want peace.
Farewell.
Блин, то, что нельзя ни масло сделать, нихуя нормально подготовиться, это вот грустно.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Been busy with the Griffin contract.
And?
I'm ready.
Picked one out already. Other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
А, то есть мне надо все-таки что-то приготовить. А что тут у меня еще мигает?
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. Well, he started twisting and squirming, so wham,
Let's
bam,
go.
they knocked his head off.
Oh, so it worked.
Light set
Some
crickets.
drowner that's...
You chew 'em or swallow 'em whole.
Куда ведет это? А, все.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Kaer Morhen.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Kaer Morhen. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
А, не один, это вот с кем? С Йеннифер или с Цири?
Hear that? It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill.
Watch out!
РБ. Я не то выбрал.
It's about to dive!
А можно я выпью? Подожди. Как мне активировать зелье? Вопрос. Я должен был заранее это сделать.
Gonna hang your head from my saddle.
Это застрял, друг.
Damn! It's fast!
Как же ты мне по щам настучала только что.
Don't let it get away!
А можно вот применить? Ебать, это выполнено как-то очень странно. Да подожди, не ори.
Who's next?
Да. Тихо, тихо. Нахуй ты ко мне подходишь? Еще и застанило нас. Изи.
Not bad. Not bad.
Не пойти его засвечивает.
You could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Блин, почему не мечом? Почему нужно доставать нож и отрезать огромную голову? Можно тут... Ну, хотя там телепорт должен быть.
What the hell is this?
Roy!
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
What?
Guess you've dropped your good uncle act.
It was no act. I extended a hand to these people. They spat on it.
Could it be because it held the sword that killed their loved ones?
Tja, a moralist. And what would you do in my stead?
Wouldn't ever be in your stead.
Tell me why you've come.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
Ну, за тупость. Так, я хотел умение посмотреть. Да я знаю, но есть у меня уже мутагены. На хэвиками тоже иногда бью.
No more. Please, no more.
Discipline. That is what you folk lack.
Are you here to spy?
Show me what...
Наверное, надо продавать ему вот это вот все барахло. Эх, сколько стоит? 286. Это еще какой-то магический предмет. Я, наверное, его просто возьму. И пусть будет. Я могу его надеть сразу? Нет.
So long.
Ekelain Ted Atagain, Avon, Alba.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Make way.
Уф.
No more. Please, no more.
Наверное, сплаваю быстренько. Мне интересно, что там. Во-первых, надо перевесить голову. Это раз. Во-вторых, надо бы сохраниться. И теперь можно спокойно скакать. А я не могу драться под водой, да? Допусти меня, игра. Я передумал.
Come on.
Понял. Мужики, я передумал. Потом. Но я обязательно вернусь и поговорю с вами.
Faster. Slow now. Whoa.
А что там у меня по заданиям вообще? Давай вот это еще выполню. Это еще можно потрогать по пути. Иди сюда, гребаный утопец. Если я ничего не дропнулось. Да сука.
Фрик.
Сам фрик. А ты что такое? Ты мои денежка. Это еще одна крушится. У тебя что ли ключ? О, я, кстати, вот тут вот... Вот это вот я помню. Я тут с призраком ебался какое-то время. Блин, пойду что ли его потрогаю еще раз.
Move it. Come on.
Тут сразу сохранись, наверное.
Magic. A place of power.
Ты гадость. Ты просто съебался? Серьезно? Надо все-таки зайти в этот домик. И все? А где сокровище? Какой-то мечик. Так. Надеюсь, лучше, чем мой. Ну да, он поинтереснее будет. Он еще доспехи пробивает по-хорошему.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be.
Блин. Я помню, я тоже тут достаточно долго мучился почему-то. Ладно, погнали просто от мельницы фаст-тревелом. Потом еще вернемся. А хотя, с другой стороны, зачем возвращаться? Там квесты не актуальны уже будут. Наверное, квестик все-таки выполню, который тут есть. 2. Блять. Че я там хоть нашел-то? Это можно не смотреть, это можно не смотреть. Но то, что мне до сих пор ласточка неизвестна, я ее типа забыл резко, это мем какой-то. Тут мусор помечается прям отдельно, то что можно спокойно продавать. Блин, я же вообще заходил квесты посмотреть. Туда далеко бежать? Заодно потрогаю там вопросительные знаки. Че их оставлять просто так? Правильно? Правильно.
Faster.
Там что, утопится, что ли?
That stench.
Да. Какие-то болты нашел. Но вообще мне ваши мозги нужны, мужики. Спасибо. А для тебя тоже спасибо.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the black ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
Так, там, во-первых, надо опять сохраниться. И когда я приду, надо будет сохраниться туда. Но по пути можно будет вот это еще закрыть. И не мискликать.
That's just it. Day in, day out, tavern's empty.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Что там нужно для бомбы? Ну, расходники поднасыпало, и то спасибо. Че там, по пути больше ничего нет прикольного? Нихуя. Ну, поскакали тогда брата искать. Труп точнее. Или не труп.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield. Especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
Ну ладно, простите, пожалуйста. Я больше так не буду. Можно помедитировать, пожалуйста, до утра?
Ugly bastard. That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
That him?
No. Doesn't look anything like him. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing.
Да где этот ёбаный щит? Ну ты им... Какие же они неприятные. Почему я им так мало дамажу? Я понимаю, что это сложный уровень сложности, но не настолько же нечестный уровень сложности. Я не вижу ни одной красной отметины. Где хотя бы одна? Эх. Верни назад. Вот. Неужели, блядь?
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastion was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught his scent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blackened stays here.
Bastian only made it with the Black One's help. Maybe you ought to show him Nordlings aren't as barbarous as Nilfgaardians make us out to be.
Well, I could give him our pa's clothes, teach him to work the field. But that accent... Fine, I'll take him in. Thank you, Witcher. Your reward, and the gods protect you.
Уйди отсюда. Это я где сейчас? Ладно, вот сюда схожу. Возможно, сюда я еще схожу. И надо бы еще все-таки водичку поставить. Так, сюдой.
Slow now. Not your lucky day.
As it should have. There's one.
Ебать! Красиво. Маленькая дубинка, маленькая как его пенис. Извините. Я тут еще тело я убил. Или ты... Он и есть, он так просто лег красиво. Ебать, алкоголь мемно действует. Ладно, пошли сюда еще. Блядь, столько вопросиков. Ладно, я сейчас вот этот вопросик потрогаю, пойду все-таки с Весемиром поговорю.
That's it, Roach.
Вообще нет. Можно я труп потрогаю? Ну, пожалуйста. Спасибо. И сохраниться надо бы. А то я давно не сохранялся. Еще раз, думаю, можно сохраниться. Ласточку выпью еще. Куда ты падаешь? Игра, куда ты меня уронила? Сука.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead. After many trials and tribulations, Geralt finally learned that Yen was in nearby Vizima.
Мне так осталось понять, как туда сюда забраться. Да заберись, ну там ухватиться можно. Что тут, что-то взять? Ты мерзость. Мясо, кровь, матюки, сюда все. Че я учил только что? А, тут наверху что-то. Насколько я начал читать, там Ведьмака обвинили, а потом оказалось, что это утопцы. Блин, очень много ласточка восстанавливает. И относительно быстро. Так, я хотел к Весемиру. Может, крюк такой сделать? Да, наверное, сделаю. Ты что, опять утопцу? Да.
Let's dance.
Да, ты... Опять дохуя зафейсролил. Вот он стоит, отдыхает.
Giddy up.
Не с той стороны упал. Ну, да заклаймбись ты, пожалуйста. Спасибо. Мог бы я там где-нибудь зацепиться. Сейчас я контрабанду вся всосал. Ну, погнали, там, скорее всего, гнездо будет. Вот здесь вот. Гнездо закроем.
Now.
Где тут прям лес? Ну, видимо, это не гнездо. Это понятно, что они могут закончиться. Спасибо, что сообщили об этом дополнительно. Вот вопрос, а как готовить в этой игре? Ебать, у меня всяких приколюх уже есть. Еще болты разные какие-то. Ладно, потом книги, персонажи, обучение, бестиарий. Ладно, пойду прочитаю все-таки. Это, наверное, в инвентаре будет, поскольку это квестовые. Найти клад — это хорошо, это уважаемо. Тем более там рядом был. Куда мне сейчас нужно? Мне до фаст-тревела мне сюда. И там как раз-таки рядышком фаст-тревел обратно уже можно квест давать. Правильно, правильно. Я тоже так думаю. А чё так вас дохуя? Блять. Надеюсь, она сохранилась во время фаст-тревела. Хотя бы. Потому что если нет, это будет тильт. Слава богу. Наверное, их не возьму лучше. Да ты, сука тупая. Блять. Вич-факер. Ну, в принципе, да, я страхнул всех, блять, по очереди. Я тут уже взял уже все, не? А, вот тут вот еще не взял. Давайте она страшно прям скрипит. Там с другой стороны, что ли, какая-то... Эх. Ебать на мне говна опять. Я могу как-то... Блять, я не туда нажал. Так, надо будет пойти сейчас все продаться. Так. Приоделась. Ты чё тут стоишь? Ну ладно, стой дальше. У меня ж по заданиям все-таки выполнено.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow. Do you need something? I'll let it go half-free.
Let me have a look at your stock.
Так, о. Нихуя себе. Какой-то сетик. Легендарный. Ладно. Блин, по 2-3 монеты что-то тебе продавать так впадло? Походу так и должно быть. Это расходники, седло. Блин, вот карта для Гвинта. Я потом буду ходить собирать их. Я почти уверен в этом. Ладно, что тут у меня еще говно есть какое-нибудь? Вот седло тебе продать можно.
Take care.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
Так что расскажешь, дед?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it, just this once.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog. Said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
We ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that.
Pathetic.
Ублюдки. О, мне ачивку дали. Всегда ачивка.
It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses. You've not changed a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
You didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys, or to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
О, кошка пришла компанию составить.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Ну, ПСМР легкий.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then...
Yennefer, how'd
We
they...
shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
Так кто они, сука? Че они все знают?
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
How goes it? Preparations for the audience proceeding as planned?
Yes, General. The gentleman will be more or less presentable.
Who's this guy? He a barber too?
No. Morvran Vorius, commander of the Alba Division. Yennefer's escort. They were my men, all of them. Indeed, were, for none have returned to Vizima, have they? I truly wonder what happened on the road yesterday. Perhaps you could enlighten me. You have time and a razor to your throat.
Wild hunt killed them.
A cavalcade of wraiths dashing across the night sky. These omens of war the peasantry bubbles about. Expect me to believe that.
Frankly, I don't really give a damn.
Nordlings. We can bathe you, shave you, and clothe you, but teaching you manners...
Ну, почему они просто не перевели как северянин?
Nice meeting you too.
Почему Нордлинг?
Shall I shave him once more against the grain?
No. He himself is very much against the grain. That's enough. Farewell, Witcher. Or rather, see you soon.
Good. Now the gentleman may dress. Sadly, I did not receive exact measurements. If the garments chafe, our tailor will adjust them.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
Вот это больше всех нравится. Или все собрать можно. Вот это говно. Вот это нормально. Так, что тут по ботинкам? Ну, я посмотрю, все одинаковые. Они тоже одинаковые.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back, that's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
I'm not some boor. I know how to bow.
Please, demonstrate. That, sir, is how you might bow to a whore on a street corner, not to the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Блять, лево-право. Так, это правая.
Wrong, wrong, wrong. Once more. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Вторая нужна. Это же зеркально, по идее.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me. The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate titles.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect. im grimi eb art ketzer. Daifen aden in karn eb marvut. Emir var emreis.
Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Velian namen, Vatkan favor.
Блин, а Геральт знает Нильфград язык этот? Я не выговорю то, что я хотел сказать.
I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends. Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cirilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
Are you sure? Ciri left. Went far, far away.
Do you believe I drag you here in the middle of a war to discuss a rumor?
I think anyone can be wrong, even an emperor.
I had forgotten how insolent you can be. I haven't the time to convince you, nor the desire, in fact. Yennefer will do that after the audience.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I need information, not motivation. Ciri leaves few tracks. She'll be hard to find.
My corps of spies will help you. Count on them, and my army, should the need arise. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. There are many honorable guests in the palace, whom the gentleman
disgusts.
Need not bother.
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elander. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant...
Raadsleden enikt es tun es saur an nein.
Es is het efsa. Het finser nein macht. Nein kaputel en
Savatka.
Es frag.
Shegena tuvin.
Esse kleiti. Hin we braine gat. En selfit den gartve. Esse plenten not make. En selfit den sikiat hefet. Kasper ken gubelle.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
Sharpened yet? Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not...
Geralt, that tunic. You look positively smashing.
Dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Uh-huh. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Kaer Morhen. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri, using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt, before the Wild Hunt does.
The Wild Hunt? What could it want from Ciri?
I've no clue, Geralt. Might have written them to ask, but I don't have their address. I know as much as you do. It must be about her blood. Her gift. As for what the Hunt wishes to do with that gift, I'd prefer not to think about it, really.
So where's Ciri been seen, exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords, secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
One thing before we go. Why didn't you contact me? Didn't need me? Didn't even want to see me?
I didn't want to spoil things. I'd heard you and Triss made a great couple.
Yen, I'd lost my memory.
Really? That's your excuse? Let's drop it, all right? It's not what you think, or it helped me understand how much I love you. I don't wish to hear it. Any of it.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
A shame I have no time.
Ambassador Varatra, Yennefer suggested I ask you about current events, the war and so on.
Of course. The Emperor's servants should keep no secrets from each other. If you will, let us approach the map.
How's the war going? I mean, apart from the fact that Nilfgaard's triumph is imminent.
I assume this to be a private conversation. We've no witnesses, so let's dispense with the propaganda, even that shrouded in irony. Our offensive was going splendidly until winter came. Edirn was in such disarray that we encountered no resistance. We had reached the Pontar before the first snows. Only a weakened Kedwin remained, and Radovid's Redania, which had ignored the rest of the North's pleas for help. We thought they'd sue for peace, perhaps even submit to vassalization. We waited for spring, certain of victory.
Radovid? Submit?
Yes, a vain hope, I agree. Radovid sent no peace envoys, nor did he advance on our positions. Instead, he trudged over the snow-bound Kestrel Mountains and attacked Kedwin, his ally. This attack took the Kedweni by surprise. They were still mourning the loss of their king. Rudderless and dejected, they laid down their arms after a few lost skirmishes and joined Radovid. And so by spring, instead of two weak enemies, we had only one powerful one.
That admiration I hear in your voice?
Radovid is our foe, but I cannot deny he is clever. He played us for fools, particularly dense ones at that. Returning to the war, this spring there was a massive battle in the marshes of Velen. Massive, yet indecisive. Both sides suffered enormous losses, unprecedented even. Radovid has retreated across the Pontar. He's safe for now, until reinforcements arrive from the south. Then Emperor Emir var Emrys will deal with him once and for all.
Couldn't you just go home? Save everyone a lot of marching, not to mention a few human lives.
I'm afraid the stakes are too high to fold now. We can only go all in.
How do things look in Velen?
As bad as ever, perhaps worse. This land never flowed with milk and honey, and now it flows with blood. Armies have swept through it several times, trampling fields, looting granaries, burning villages. Famine grips the populace.
So how's ruling that earthly paradise going for you?
Not well, to be honest. Our forces are spread thin as it is, and Velen is chiefly swampy forests that are difficult to control. We've had several patrols never return to their camps. Thus, we've temporarily delegated authority in this region to a certain Nordling, a former low-ranking officer in the Temerian army, one Philip Strenger, better known by his nom de guerre, the Bloody Baron. I advise you well. Avoid him.
Any news from Novigrad? Is the free city still free?
Yes, although everyone knows this won't last. Radovid is in Oxenfurt, and the Emperor is here in Vizima, at Novigrad's doorstep, both. And both require coin and ships. Novigrad can provide these. Which is why the mood in the city is rather, well, on edge.
Meaning?
How do men deal with fear? They seek reassurance and scapegoats. The Church of the Eternal Fire understands this perfectly, and so it promises to improve the lives of its flock by pointing out the guilty. Who started the war? Who profits from it? Why, it's obvious. Mages, elves, dwarves, in a word, any and all deviants. I've been stationed in Novigrad for 13 years. First as a consul, then as ambassador. I've seen a great deal. Cruelty, cynicism, greed. But what is happening there now concerns me greatly.
What's new in Skellige?
Nothing. The islanders pride themselves on that, don't they? Doing everything according to tradition, as their forefathers did. And like their forefathers, they quarrel with each other, pillage, occasionally attack our transports. This is cumbersome, but nothing more. Skellige has always been a footnote to history, and so it shall remain.
Sound awfully confident. What if King Bran manages to unite the Jarls? Lead all the clans against your fleet?
King Bran is a feeble old man. From what I know, he barely remembers the names of his own vassals. Uniting all might prove difficult.
Thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. May the great sun light your path.
Прости, пожалуйста. Блин, все-таки английская озвучка очень хороша. Так, тут что-то спиздить можно. Это вот будет куча книг с лором, да?
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
A deserter from the Squire tent. Mean to me a daytime.
Опа, квестик. Погнали по десяточке. Я колоду Сезар. Блять, а у меня зимы нет, как назло, да? Да хватит картами срать. Ой. Блять, я проиграл. Ой, спасибо большое.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Ну, вообще, я подустал. Наверное, уже заканчивать буду. Тридцатого уровня.
Run, Roach. Come on, Roach. come bind me.
Да подожди, ты мне подлутаться нужно. А тут ничего лутать.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. As soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die. I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Ну, стоит. Застрявшая в дереве. Ебать, мне сейчас круг делать. Я же так не научился, да, делать ебаную ласточку. Кайфы.
Strangers coming. I'll not give her up, not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse beneath the floorboard. Those bastards
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka. Who's this?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot. Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I step in the hut, and there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son.
You stink of dead men. Get out.
Засали лохи. Кто, блядь?
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a drink.
Давай сюда свои карты для Гвинта.
Thanks. Farewell.
Them's lights.
That's so. Let's have a look. You've got a young daughter, Gramps. I know.
Search where you will.
What are these guys?
Вопросики пошли. Тут даже фастрелла туда не будет. Это мне через 3 пизды колена по-хорошему туда скакать.
You'll not hide her in time. Hear me? And you'll watch every lad in the unit shag her senseless. That everything? That all you...
Ладно, на самом деле я хочу уже сохраниться и пойти отдыхать. Так, спасибо, кто смотрел.